All right. Who recognizes this song? First one that recognizes it gets a free sub. Subs are free anyway on YouTube. So all right, let's just gonna do something a little different to start things off tonight. Starting early, so I have to see how long I hold up tonight. Pretty hot weekend. Keeping cool. I'm still doing drag racing though, just something a little different. Let's get this screen switched over. And here it is. It's kind of funny because I'm watching a stream of the same game. And he's actually on the same screen, the same startup screen, with the same color car. So it's kind of weird. I'll have to see how the FPS goes though with the because I usually like to have something playing in the background when I stream. We'll get to it here. Back in 95. So this is my summer car, which is a really cool game, which I have finished, but I still do the drag racing part from time to time. I'm just gonna spawn in my car here, save a little time. Hopefully didn't. Sometimes it can kind of break stuff when you spawn in like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset that stuff. So it looks like I'm getting 60 FPS. Okay, I'm gonna reset the screen here. So for people unfamiliar with the summer car, it's basically a story game, but it has a huge amount of car stuff in it, as far as building a car from top to bottom. You know, all the parts. You start with basically a garage full of parts and a shell body laying in your driveway, and then you have to build the whole thing with kind of like you have to do jobs and make money. So it's a whole story involved, but there is racing, there's rally racing, and there's drag racing. So I've pretty much done both. I have finished the game, so I just but I do like the drag racing. So I like to get into that sometimes. It's a little tricky with the mouse. I actually use mouse and keyboard and joystick to play this game. I use a joystick to drive. So one thing that we do have is we do have some mods on here to because the car is front wheel drive and is very slow. It runs about I think it runs about 16 or 17 seconds in the quarter, because it's a little four cylinder. So there's this mod. It's been out for a long time that adds boost, even though the car doesn't have any adder or anything. Basically just adds horsepower. And then it also adds, you can get all-wheel drive, and you can also have it to where it makes the car like kind of like a semi-automatic, because it's a manual car. There's a lot of different ways you can run it: fully manual and semi-automatic. So I usually use the semi-auto because I still haven't quite figured out what looking straight out the windshield is, because to me it kind of looks like you should be looking out like this, but if you go by the dash, then it's like this. So it's I kind of look out about like this. I'm going to put my seatbelt on just in case. But you have to drive this thing. That's the one huge thing. You really have to learn how to drive this car. Even if you use semi-automatic and all that, you still need to learn how to drive. And there are NPCs, cars, and a bus. So you got to watch out for those. I am using like a spawner mod and stuff too, so, but I'm just driving the car to the track. But you can just spawn it there if you want. But we're just going to take a little drive there. There's a car and there's the bus. And if you hit those, there's a good chance that you're going to die. That's why I wear the seatbelt. Okay, got a little sketchy there on the turn. There's a bunch of different cars you can race at the track, ranging from the slows. This one is stock, and then there's two that are quick. One of them runs around 1070 in the quarter, and the other one runs about 10 flat. And that's the one I actually tuned the car to go up against, which is it's not easy to get the car tuned. Especially if you use boost. So we're gonna wait for our spot. I prefer to race one of the two fast cars, depending on which one pulls up into the lane. You can see we have just like a regular racetrack. It has a return lane and everything. Okay, so we got the right lane, and we got our guy here that tells us what lane to get into. It'd be kind of cool if it was like I was kind of thinking about for No Limit, if they had a guy like that to run the races, like for for Street Tree, if they had a guy like that with a flashlight. I mean, they have it's pretty easy to add characters into the game. I mean, this is a PC only game, but it's a Unity game. So this is basically a high revving 4-cylinder. It has about 400 horsepower, I believe, with the boost. That's another thing. If you want to run this thing with boost, you have to figure out how much boost, and you have to adjust your timing and your valves and your rear end ratio. And you can do that all manually, where you actually, except for the rear end ratio, you just basically buy a different rear end. But the other stuff you can actually do manually with tools. Okay, so it looks like we have the black car, which is the one we want to race. See, the other cars just took off. And you see the times there on the right and left side. You have the time displays. So let's see if that black car pulls up for us, because this is a little bit buggy. This car doesn't really spin the tires, so that's basically how you reset the tree. You do your little burnout there. See, his car does spin the tires. So, but we're a good matchup for him. And you have to pretty much double ball, because he'll come up and double ball. And you have to get ready. That was a little bit sketchy of a pass there. And it's really bumpy down at the end. So that's why I didn't slow down right away, because if you start hitting your brakes down there and there's some bumps, there's a good chance that you're going to crash. That didn't feel like a real fast pass, but I kind of think that he red lit, because he was out in front of us. We'll see. So then you go around the turn lane, the return lane here. And then you got the little scorers table here, where you're picking up your slip. There's some parts laying around here. Okay, so we're gonna take our seatbelt off, jump out of the car. There you see, this is all stuff you have to do walking around. It's not just racing. You basically living the life. So here's these two cars coming back around. Alright, let's see what we ran here. Yeah, he did red light. He was '07 red. He ran a 10:01. I ran a 9:98. So we're starting out with a quick pass here. He will get under 10 flat. He will, so, and he will tree. So we didn't get a very good tree, but we got him. So his pass didn't count, so he's not on the leaderboard here. This other guy, Carey, that's the 57 Chevy. They call it, well, it's a 55. They call it a 55 Covina. But the only thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get around to get in line with him again. That's the one thing that's tricky about this game, is getting in where you want to race, because you have to, they just continue to go round and round. And you want the right lane in this game, because the left lane is really bumpy. Okay, so let's see if we can, we're gonna have to do some finessing here to get these cars moving. Hopefully get our spot, because we want these two guys to get in before the black car, so that we can get lined up with the black car. And where's the blue car? Okay, so this doesn't look like it's going to work here. So I think we're going to have to let the black car get that next spot, because he's going to be in the left lane. We're going to have to race with the car that comes next. Assuming that the other two cars were able to complete their race, because sometimes there's this green car that seems to screw up every time it races. Okay, so let's see what's going on, Cam. Yeah, it is a really cool car. There is actually a mod where you can race. There's another car, but you can't do anything else with that car. You can just basically drive it. This one you have to build. So see, those guys are lining up. Let's see if we can get a good view. I mean, I can move around and look around and stuff while I'm in the car, but it's kind of tricky to do when you're racing. I try to keep it in the view that I need to race. So it looks like we got that blue car that we're going to race, but you'll see how fast this black delivery truck is. See, he just gaps this other one. That car that was in front of us and this one that we're gonna race is probably around equal to what this car would be stock without mods. So see, he ran a 1699 at 137, and that's kilometers. That's not mile per hour. So let's see if this blue car will pull up. I'm just going to assume that he's getting up here. Here he comes. So he does his burnout. But I've got all-wheel drive, so I can do a kind of a little burnout, but that's about it. So we got a nice pass the first one. I was getting closer to center line. I was a little concerned, but I stayed in it, because it's kind of hard to line your car up to where you think it's going to go straight. And it does take a little practice to get in there and double bulb, because you have to do that because they all do. And you see how out of control the car gets at the end. Hopefully we'll survive this. We almost hit that tree. And you see the car basically is almost out of control at the end of the track because it's just a really sketchy track, but really bumpy, and the car is just not very stable at high speeds. But I mean, for the thing gets up to 200 kilometers an hour, so I mean, it's no slouch. So that's why we wear the seatbelt, because you can crash and die in this game. So let's see what we got here. I'm thinking that was a pretty good pass too. We kind of went a little to the right, and I kind of pulled it back in. Whoa, that was a good pass. But I thought I was better on that tree, but it was only a 289 tree. Because this car doesn't tree, you know, doesn't get out of the hole like a beast or anything. But you see, we've got the 994, 230 kilometers an hour, and see the 155.60. So that's our numbers. We get a real printed out time slip. And we're still, so Ralph is the fast one, that he can run a 10 flat, or even a little better. But he managed to get a clean pass, but he only got a 1071 overall. So we've still got the number one spot. Then Carey is the 55. And then the other ones are the slow 16 and 17 second cars. So that's pretty much drag racing. This is some window tint. But you see, you know, building the car, you've got your, you know, they call it a spanner set. You got your wrenches and spark plug wrench and all that, and then they also have a ratchet set that you can buy, but it's a little more expensive. So you got some nice ratchet sockets to build a car. There's some beer. We can drink a beer. That'll get rid of your thirst and a little bit of hunger. So here's the 55 coming back around. And see, we're going to sway a little bit because we drank that beer. So now it's going to be kind of tricky to who we're going to match up against. It's possible that we could match up against the 55 depending on how they're lined up already. Hopefully we don't, the game doesn't bug out. Okay, so we got two cars coming. So so if we go in right here, we'll match up against the blue car again. I'm going to take a quick look here. Okay, so these guys are lining up. So it looks like this race is a go. With the now there's the green car seems to be missing. So I'm kind of curious as to what happened to that car. Okay, so we got the right lane that we want. So now these guys are going to go. They raced each other last time. Let's see. So that's Ralph. Let's see how Ralph does this one. But everybody double bulbs at this track, so it's kind of funny. So we're just going to watch him. So what is that? Is that a 569 RT? And he ran a 10:06, so that's not a very good time for him. So I believe we're going to get to 55. But it runs 1070, so it's the second fastest. There he is. It actually kind of sounds and works just like the black parcel wagon. Okay, we got our stage, and you basically just brake torquing it at the line. Okay, so he's going to be coming up. So we got to get ready. Launch this thing high between 7 and 8. Uh-oh. I got real close to the edge there. So we got another clean pass with no deaths, no crashes. If I would have got over that line onto that grass, that could have pretty much ended our life, or definitely our car, because there are trees on the side. If you hit one of those, your car is pretty much wrecked and done. Unless you hit with a glancing blow, then it's not as bad. Sometimes you can keep racing. All right. So that's pretty much how the racing works here. See, if we kind of jump back in the car and just raced up there, we could match up against him. We can possibly still make it. We got the 1004 with the 226 RT. We're still up there. 1023 overall. He's got a 1063, so he hasn't gotten a good tree yet. But it's possible that we could get up there in time to get that right lane to race him. Assuming that the other cars are still lining up right and working, because sometimes they do bug out. So we gotta hurry. I don't hear him, so we may be too late. Okay, so I think I'm gonna dive in here in front of him and hope that there's two cars up there, or there's no cars, which means we'll get in to the right spot. Wow, that's surprising. So the game hasn't bugged out yet. So that seems like the green car is missing, the one that screws up the races, or he's actually racing right today. But the yellow and the blue car usually race right. I don't know, maybe who knows, maybe they've fixed the bug. Okay, so this is going to be our heads up matchup here. We can't really see him unless we change our view. But we're going to get ready here because he's going to pull up here in a second. There he is. So if I don't screw up here, we'll have an even matchup here. Okay, I got staged. He's going to stage in a couple seconds. Let's see if I can get a tree here. I had a miss there. He got us. I had a miss there in second gear. I don't know what happened there. I could have messed up that shift and it caused that miss. Usually the car, you can get a lot of races done before it, because the engine parts do wear. So I'm hoping he got a red light. Because that wasn't a very good pass for us. I didn't hear the 55 go, so hopefully they're not bugged. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, well, I mean, we got a 1020. He got a 1002 with a 24, a 02. So he's going to take it because he's going to have he got a 1004 overall. I believe we have a 1023 up there, sitting up there. So he got us in the heads up and he took over the number one spot. That's too bad. But I mean, I didn't get a very good tree there, so he would have taken that spot. Because these guys can tree, but they're not consistent, but they can definitely tree. So he got us in the heads up matchup there. And I actually tuned this car to go against this car, this black one here, because it's the fastest car. And it runs the about a 10 flat. So I was able to tune my car to get it to run that. I mean, you could actually tune this thing even more, give it even more boost, and you could probably get more out of it. But once you start hitting that 200 kilometers an hour, 220, the car is pretty much going to be out of control. It's really hard to, and plus if you give it too much boost, it's going to be difficult to get it to run how you want it to run. So let's see what's going on at the starting line here. Oh, those guys are up there. Oh, wait. Is that the green car? Yeah, that's the green car. So let's see if he actually... Okay, so he's actually... His car is actually working today. Sometimes he's he'll he'll go to stage and he'll drive all the way down the track, and then he'll back up, and he'll back up all the way out of the track into the grass. So he's not very good at racing or driving, but he seems like seems able to get lined up so far. So we got another heads-up match up here. We gotta hurry up because he's already. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, crap. I got too over anxious there. Trying to get into those beams. We're going to run it anyway to see. Uh-oh. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything. Uh-oh. You almost hit that tree. Okay, so we took some damage there from that pass. At the end of the track, you saw the car it just got airborne on one side. Because I had to keep moving it over because it kept pulling. It kept pulling to the left on me. And if it crosses, then the pass doesn't count. So we'll see if it gave us a time. Well, no, the time is not going to work right because once that red light hit, the timer started. I think we beat him though, time-wise. It's unfortunate. What's up, Caden? No, but I think I might be about to switch over to No Limit. I'm just kind of chilling with this game for a little bit. Okay. So let's see what kind of damage we took here, because we're kind of flying all over the place. And the car does take damage. Parts fall off. We lost the fender. See, look at that. Realistic, pretty realistic damage. Our front end just got crumpled. So there he goes. There goes that green car. But our car we should still be able to run this. Usually I run it until it either crashes or I die or. Yeah, see, he ran a 999, but he didn't get a very good tree, so that's why technically we beat him down the track, but we had we went red, but then I waited for it. We do get a little more speed than him, because I'm pretty sure I usually get up to around 230, but the other numbers, there's really no way to tell. 181 at the 8th is usually about what I have, and it has all of the times, the 60, 330, 660, all that, but it's in kilometers. So, but he does have us on the overall timesheet here. So we did lose a fender, and it's possible that we did do damage. You can damage the suspension in this car. So we'll have to see if the car still works. If it's still race, able to race. Or if we just got the cosmetic damage, seems like it's okay. Because you would know, because it would be pulling to one side or the other pretty much if you bent the suspension or something. Okay, so the cars are still they're still working. They're still running. Okay, so he's got that right lane, so we don't want that right lane. I mean, we want the right lane. We don't want the left lane, because the left lane is even more deadly than the right lane, because it's got a big bump in it. So we're going to wait for another car to come in, and then we're going to go in after that one so we can get that right lane. So that's what's kind of cool about this game too, is you can, when you're coming back from the return lane, you know, you got to kind of try to get the lane you want. So we'll see what car comes around next. So they just went. So we're about 45 minutes into this. Usually I keep racing until I crash and the car is unable to go anymore. You know what? I don't think I've been putting my seatbelt on. Oh yeah, I have. Because then if you crash, you just instantly die if you're not wearing your seatbelt. Sometimes you still die anyway, even if you're wearing your seatbelt. If you hit a tree head on at 200 kilometers an hour, looks like our thirst and hunger are going up a little, but we can reset that. So we're going to have to let the 55 go. And then he'll line up with the other car, and then we'll take whoever's next. There's just 6 cars, so we'll see. Whoever gets around first, that's who we're going to get. Assuming this green car works, because a lot of times the guy just doesn't know what he's doing. See, he's kind of just in here kind of crooked. We'll see if he's able to go. But usually if the other car comes in and gets ready, he'll do what the other car does, so it actually works. So I guess he already did his burnout. Oh no, okay, they're doing their burnouts. But if there's not another car here, the game kind of figures it out if another car is with them. But sometimes that green car will bug. I can't tell if he lined back up now. Oh, look at this! We got the view right from the official here. There they go. So he had a 2-something 60, it looks like, and he had the point. It looked like he had 0.08 tree. Okay. So maybe we'll get the. No, we're not getting the black car. We're getting the yellow car. And these are all European cars, except the 55, obviously, and this parcel truck, or whatever you want to call it. This thing here, pretty sick looking car. You get one of those on No Limit. Alright, so we got to get up here and get ready. And hope the car doesn't have any severe damage from that crash. My car sounds a little loud, like the muffler. I'm trying to think if I run a muffler or not. Or possibly even the exhaust pipe fell off. Okay, let's get up here. You gotta be really careful not to red light. Kinda got lucky there. And bumping that in. Damn. How did I spin in third? Oh, Jesus, this is going to be ugly. And we died. I'm just going to go ahead and I had Alt F4 for that because the game will resave with your guy dying, so it basically ruins the save if you want to just keep using it for racing. So we're going to put up the BRB screen real quick. Because basically what it does is it brings your, if you have it on, you can have it on permadeath, but if you don't, then it'll just, your car will be wrecked, and then it'll bring your guy back to life, and then you can pretty much continue from there. Repair your car, whatever you want to do, but maybe I should even just let it go through so you guys could have seen how the car wreck. But that's a save that I made. You know, that it's set up pretty much exactly how I want it, so I can just go drive to the track and race. So that's that game. I'm just kind of in the mood to do something a little different. So you guys can let me know in the comments or whatever if you wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of that game. And then there's also another drag racing game we can play that I played in an earlier stream. So you guys definitely, if you want to leave comments about what you want to see, I can do that. So we're just going to do a little BRB here. I don't know how late I'm going to stay on tonight because I do have stuff to do tomorrow. But I was planning on taking that day off. But I'm thinking that this weekend I may be taking some days off because I may be out of town. But I might still be racing out there somewhere. Alright, so let's get this game fired up here. I think the weekend is kind of slow, so we'll see see how it goes. Once we get rolling here, you guys are welcome to put up codes, and you can see the car that I was racing last, the old faithful Lamborghini. Let's check that leaderboard real. I'm gonna check this leaderboard. Well, you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can. I'm gonna turn this off real quick because I want to look at the leaderboard without the game screen to make sure there isn't a name up there that I don't want showing on the screen. Okay, it looks like it's safe. So it's possible that that guy ended up on a different leaderboard, because there are multiple leaderboards for every division. I don't know if you guys know that there's 100 people max on a leaderboard, so it just depends on which one you get on. I'm not sure how I ended up on this one because I haven't even raced yet on here, but that may have just put you in because you were champion the last time and it just puts you on a leaderboard. But you can see there's one guy with the 43. So we'll see how we do. So I'm thinking maybe start out with the Lambo, have a little fun with that for a little bit, and then see where it goes from there. Let's see where our volume is. Gotta make sure the volume's turned down. Let's see how many people we have here. I guess we can try Key West. We'll put it on daytime. Try this track a little bit. See how many people we got out here on a Friday. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was thinking it was Friday night. It's Thursday night. I was thinking because I was thinking about what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay. Don't see any of the regulars in the global. Okay, got a 26 by 10.5. That's going to be the import. So I'm going to see if we can jump in with a Lambo, or we'll put it up. See how many people are lurking out here. We had a pretty good turnout last night, so as far as on the stream, so we'll see how it goes tonight. Had a lot of code racing going on. So let's just put up, I'm going to change it just to 20K. Actually, I have a track that I built which works normal, and it doesn't appear to have any lag because I don't have too much stuff on it. I actually have two of them. One of them is just a track and nothing else. But the other one has some actual stuff on it. So I think we're going to jump on this track. Not sure what this... Oh, so you pick whether it's nighttime or dark, I guess, on the track. You can't pick between the two when you do a custom track. It's just the way you made it. Let's see, this track will load pretty quick because there's not a lot of stuff going on this track. There's actually 2 tracks on here and just some miscellaneous things. I did put the time boards up there. It doesn't look like the paint works exactly right with the lighting on this. So we got the Lambo right away. Looks like one right off the showroom. So we'll see if he's got a tune in it. Actually, kind of felt like I had a little lag there. See, my track just kind of ends right there. We got the 46 with a pretty good tree. Oh, he's got a nitrous car. You don't see that very often. I think I was pretty much one of the first people to set up a nitrous car. And that I was able to get... I was running 5.3s with it back before they nerfed. But it's still pretty quick. Maybe there is a little bit of lag on this track. Those are pretty good shifts. Got him in the whole shot. Yeah, so this track is good. He ran a 45. It's got the generic name there and the car that looks like it was just off the dealership. So he's kind of making people think that it's not fast because it looks like it basically straight out of the dealership. The last time he kind of stalled a little. This time he's just double bulbed. I got a good tree there. Only ran a 550. Those are good shifts too. I don't know what happened there. He got the pass, but he didn't get a great tree. Average tree. But I think these custom tracks are always going to be run a little different. I don't know if it's because of the surfaces or because of the stuff you can put on the track. Okay, so now he doesn't want to stage first. He's stalling me again. I didn't get a very good run there. My card doesn't seem like it's working very good right now. Probably because I'm hosting. We'll give it one more chance, but seems like I'm getting a disadvantage because I'm hosting on the custom track. Yeah, that second gear was way off there. We got him though, we treat him. So we'll keep it going. I think we're about even. Because I treat him once before that. But he's getting better times than me. Let's see if my car can come back and get a little better pass. We got the tree. Seems like both of our cars are a little bit slow right now. That wasn't perfect on those shifts, but it was pretty good. I don't know if I'll do any more with this track though, because the more stuff you put on it, the more lag you're going to get. I can't seem to get a clean pass on this one. Seems like my second gear is a little bit off all the time. And I seem to be treeing really good compared to him. He's getting the ETs and I'm getting the RTs. Sometimes that's the way it is. I'm gonna let him tree this time. I mean, stage. See, that second gear is just going too quick for some reason. I'm not getting that second gear off right. So for some reason his car was working better on my track. I don't know why. My track may not be very good, but it could just be because I was hosting on my custom track. So I was getting the, I was like basically pulling all the lag in. All right, we got a full board here. Let's see if we can get in here. When it's busy, you gotta jump in pretty quick. My track actually has a lot bigger lanes too. I made it pretty wide, I think. Let's see how our car works here. It seemed like a pretty good pull there. No, only 47. Seemed like a good pass there. The 60 just isn't there really. So I guess we can try a little bit more with this, and then we're gonna run through the rest of these cars we have out. Okay. I usually don't jump in when I know it's gonna be an American car. Even though my car is not, it doesn't seem to be real quick right now. I don't want to give, an obvious mismatch to somebody. So there hasn't been any post from the game lately. Even though there was, I'd say, a pretty good size update with all the things that they say that they did and they fixed and things. But they'll post when they add cars and stuff because they want to get people excited. Okie Outlaws in the 57. The guy jumped in pretty quick, so there could be a lot of racers out there right now. Those were pretty good shifts. We only got a 48. So our car is not, he's on the older version too. I don't know if that had an effect. Our car does not seem to be on point tonight for whatever reason. So I'm going to try this other one a little bit. And I may even try my other ones that I have. That was that was a guy that I race a lot. There's a lot of people on here I race a lot. I think I'm just going to kind of go through these Lambos just to see how they're working. Because really, right now, I have one that's good, like pretty fast. And then the other one's kind of not as fast because of the nerf. Yeah, and the other ones I haven't really tried to make any adjustments after the nerf. Well, I'll just put this up here and see how quick somebody jumps in. I mean, technically you can eliminate other cars so people with American cars don't jump in and they're going to have an obvious disadvantage. So, but I'm guessing since my best car wasn't hitting the big numbers, that this car may not either. No. He's running a 43 still. So if they thought that they nerfed the Lambo, they didn't. Although I haven't seen a 5.3. So but I ran a 42. I think it was yesterday on my other phone. But I guess since they're not getting the HK, they're okay with these times. Those are pretty good shifts. There we go. He runs a 43 back to back. But we got him on the tree. So this car is still pretty quick too. And I haven't really done any, I don't believe that I changed it at all. This is the one that I mimicked, that I saw people with 24s jacking up the cars, so I set one up like that. So if we can tree him, yeah, see, he only got a 125 tree. So that 125 tree, that kind of tells me that, you know, that kind of tells me something. Unless he was just playing off the tree. And he hasn't had a really good tree yet. Except there. But I still treat him. So I think we kind of split on those races because he couldn't tree for a lot of them. So we'll race this one, and then I think I'm going to try my other two really quick, and then we're going to move on. If there's anybody out there on YouTube, feel free to drop a code. That's a really long tree. I don't know what. Okay, so he's lagger with the yellow bars. That's why he got a 650 60 foot. So that's going to be lag. Especially when his yellow bars is obviously lagging. I only got it by 004. Usually you're not going to be able to run very consistent when you have yellow bars. But when you see someone that's always yellow bars, then that kind of makes me think there's something sketchy going on over there. See, he just dropped off. I got a 46. See, his times are I think I beat him every time, didn't I? Because he can't seem to tree very well. And his times are, I think we were running 48s. So we got a 46. We got a 45 out of this, didn't we? So we'll see how many he wants to do. See, his car is moving around a lot in that other lane, so his car is getting worse too. He wants to keep it going. See, people asking me how I have so much money. This is pretty much how. Sometimes you'll get people that they just want to keep racing, even if you're beating them all the time. Okay, doesn't look like he said anything. I forgot to purge. Because they're trying to get that big pass, but you can see he's just dropping off. His car just keeps getting slower and slower. So he pretty much gave up, because that's pretty much what lag is going to do. It might get you some fast passes, but it's gonna basically deteriorate. So I just kind of want to try. I just wanted to check my settings real quick. I think I may have turned the game volume down. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Because I'll usually build multiple cars if there's a meta car, so to speak, just to try and find the best setup. So I can experiment. So we'll try this one. I think this is another nitrous car. I think the other one's a turbo. We'll see if there's anyone dropping races. A lot of people just like to press refresh. But usually there's people out here. So we'll try this one. And I'm not exactly sure how this one shifts. But this was a 5-3 car before the nerf. Not a very good tree. Not very great passes. He's still on the old version. So this car may have lost a little bit from the nerf. Seems like what I did to a couple of the other cars the cars are still pretty fast. It's possible I could just change this one over to turbo and it might be better. Or a slight gear. We'll see if any anyone puts up races. Let's check the leaderboard. We got up to number 3 with that. I don't know if that was the 46 or if that was the 45, and we had a good tree. But we got right up there. We could definitely do better than that, though. But probably not in this car. Seems like a lot of the usual suspects out here tonight in the lobby. What's going on, Marion? Yo, yo, yo to you too. Is that Marianne? Marion? Okay, we got this car again. It looks like he's running a different car. Is that the same one? Yeah, the Lambo racers, you're usually going to have multiple cars, though, with multiple setups, depending on which one is working at the time. I'm not really sure how to shift this one. I got a good tree on that. I don't know if this was the guy that I kept treeing. He only got the... It seems like he gets the good numbers, but he's not able to get the good trees. Yeah, if you want to put up a code, I'll jump in the race. I'll get out of this. I'm always looking for codes. I was all over that tree on that one. This car doesn't seem to be quite there. See, he's getting horrible trees. So when I see bad trees like that in quick times, that's kind of an indicator of what someone could be doing. Yeah, see, this car gets a really early shift. Yeah, see, look at his tree. He's never going to be able to beat me with those trees. He's going to lose a lot of races. But this car doesn't look like it's quite on the pace. If I can keep treeing this guy, I should be able to stay ahead of him. Missed that fourth gear. Yeah, see, he's getting really bad trees. He's gonna lose every race with those trees. So is that, you want me to pronounce that Marianne? Well, you shouldn't be on YouTube then. This is an adult channel, so I'm pretty sure I had this marked for over 18. So I would suggest trying another channel, probably. Because I'm pretty sure I have this. Pretty sure this is an 18 over. I don't think you can even be on YouTube if you're that age. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do that. So, all right. So I kind of saw what this car is about. It's possible that I could make some adjustments because if I can try and get that first gear a little quicker, that car may be better. And then the cars are nerfed on the top end, so I have a feeling that car has probably has too high of a top gear. So we'll just try this one, and then we're going to move on to some other cars. just want to check something really quick. Wait, I don't understand. Because you can set it for no, it's not made for kids. But does that mean 18? And then age restriction, advanced, you can restrict it to 18. And I had that's set for no. So does that mean that there's a lower bar below 18? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to research that, but I'm pretty sure you need to be. I don't know if you need to be 16 to have a YouTube account. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to check into that. But I have an adult. But I'm not doing anything crazy out here. I might say a swear word or something. But I'm not. It's not what you'd call adult content. Playing a racing game. So let's see how fast we get someone to jump in here. Okay, we got the Nissan Z. This is another car with the short tires. This is a turbo. See how this thing shifts. I think the shifts are actually a little better on this one. Yeah, we got the 46. We got a 660 on the 60 foot, which is really good. I'm definitely going to get that better 60 with the short tires. And since it only goes 245 now, that's going to be an advantage running shorter tires because you don't have to have all that rolling to try and roll it up to 247 or 48 or whatever. You need the taller tires. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, it looks like we have some of the regulars out there on the global. Yeah, I try to run a pretty clean channel here. Nothing too crazy. Basically just racing. does seem kind of quiet out here right now. Not a lot of races going up. See, that's a American car, but I pretty much have an advantage on that, so I usually don't jump in to those unless I really need a race. And this car is not like a guaranteed monster pass, so I mean, I've seen Z28s run 46s, so that's going to be pretty much where this one is at with my car. That first gear was really early. See, we just got to 49. But these other cars have a much harder first gear, so I have to try to hit them at about 8,700 or so. Is usually where I'm trying to hit on these. So I was way late on that one. That first gear went really quick on me. But the car will definitely do a 5.4, so. But so will a Z28. He's still on the old version, so. I don't know if that has any effect or not. So we pretty much know where these cars are. So let's take out another fleet here. We had a little fun with the Lambos. So this car has been buffed. I ran a 54 in it yesterday, and I didn't even touch the old tune. I don't need another Audi right now. You can take this out. Let's get a couple more here. I didn't actually even end up racing this yesterday. I'm just kind of running my regulars here. We've got mail. What's going on, Grey Ghost? Pretty quiet night tonight, so if you want to do some races, send me some codes. I'm always looking for codes. Otherwise, I'll just keep racing and racing unless someone asks me to race and sends me a code. Started early tonight, so I'll have to see how my eyes hold up. As long as I get a little time away from screens, TVs and PCs and phones, I'm usually okay. Okay, so let's change camera. I'm going to turn up the volume. Could probably turn up the volume a little more. I didn't take exotics off. I'm going to have to uncheck that box so I don't get my ears blown out. That might be a little loud, but I'm going to leave it there. That was a good pass. I was thinking that was going to be a 5.4. He's still on the old version, on 238. So it's been, what, it's the second day after the update? Let's take this. Is that the same guy or is that a different guy? That's the same guy, isn't it? I didn't mean to jump in on the same guy again. That was a 57, right? For some reason, I didn't. The name looked different to me. Usually, I remember the name. It's funny how this car gets that deep squeal. 51 got a little closer. Yeah, this is the same guy because he was on 238. I should have said my bad for jumping in on his race again, but all right. So we got a couple of Nissans out here. Oh no, it's a box Nova on 28s. That's not something you see a lot of. Looks like it might be a little tooted. Is this a no bar? No, he's still got bars on it, even though he's only got the short tires. I just assumed that was going to be a Nissan Z. Those are really good shifts there. Only at a 52. He's still on the old version. I didn't notice if that quick Lambo was on the new version or not. I think he was. Let's see if this is a Nissan. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to say Nissan Z because I think that's the only one in the game. He's got the nitrous. We'll give this car a couple more shots at a 5.4. You got good shifts. You got the red. There we go. Got the 5.4, and we just hit the grip penalty. So I guess 15 is the grip penalty. He got the 54. This volume is a little bit too loud, I think. I'm going to check it on the... I wanted to check the level on my streaming software. So he wants to keep trying. I was just saying, it seemed like this guy was rebumping after the tree lit up, because that, for some reason, that tree totally threw me off. But it might have been the guy before him. So he got a little money back. Let's see if I can get the volume a little bit in between those two. Got TTG Legend. He's always out here. Usually in a Lambo or a Z28. I think he also races a Nissan. Yeah, so I think how I'm gonna race is that's the guy I was racing before with the Lambo. I think that was the one that was running the low 5.4s, but he couldn't tree. I can't remember, but I think I'm basically gonna run these and try to get a 5.4, and if this seems like I'm not able to get one, John Clutch. Yeah, that's the guy that I didn't want to jump in on before. FR4, what's going on? Oh, I raced this guy, didn't I? I don't remember what I raced him in, but I thought I raced this car earlier. Because I thought I remember that paint. Can't remember what he was running. We're dead even. We got him with the 49. A little better tree than him, and a little better ET. I know. I'm pretty sure I have hit a 48 in this, but it's gets a lot of 49s. So that's going to be competitive with a lot of cars out here. Especially if you can tree it. We both got a 52 on there. He got a little bit bad red there. So I think we'll keep going on this until he dips out. Yeah, we were dead even there, but I treat him. 51s. Pair of 51s. John Clutch with the registered trademark. See if we can get another 5.4 in this thing. For some reason, I'm really good at shifting this, even though it's got a really long first gear. I seem to be able to hit it a lot. I don't know how he treated me so much there, because I felt like I was on it. Pretty sure a lot of times if you beat someone a lot, they're gonna try to keep going to get their money back, or they just want to keep racing. So And it's not about the money. Has he run a 5.4 in that? We didn't get a good stage there. Hopefully we won't red. Yeah, because I'm really on the tree on some of these cars. We got the 49. We got the red. I think he got a 4. I think he got a 5.4 in the first one, maybe early on. I don't have no problem keeping it going though. If you got a good matchup. That's pretty much where I want to stage. And I pulled away from him on that one. Got the big tree in the 495. Oh, he's still in the old version too. So, but I don't know if it actually affects any of the cars at this point. If it even affects how when you're racing someone. Another 49. This car's locked into the 49s. I got just enough on the tree. So we did some damage with that car, taking on a Z28, which doesn't always work your way. So, unfortunately, if we run the R8, oh, I didn't even take it off exotic. Let's see if we can jump in. Yeah, so this one you have to run exotics, unfortunately. Even though it's not going to be competitive with a Lambo. But it'll run low 5.5. I think I've run a couple 5.4s in this thing. Definitely got to put up American like you do, like these guys are, to avoid the Lambos. He even put blower up there too, because the Lambo is turbo or nitrous only, so if you put blower, you're not going to get it. Lambo's jumping in on you. Well, we just got a TLDR in the chat. Somebody writing song lyrics in the chat. Okay. Yeah, what are you racing anything out there, Grey Ghost? What car am I in? Did I switch cars? I'm usually not going to jump in anything, but at least 10K, because if someone puts up a 5K, they're probably not going to be as fast. 10K. So for watching the bank, we're getting close to 143 mil. Yeah, so this guy that I was watching that was playing Summer Car, he's building his car right now. He's the possibilities on Twitch. Give him a little shout out. If anyone's interested in looking on how you have to build the that car I was racing before, the complete ground up build. I guess we'll take this. No, someone else got him. 28 by 10.5. Actually, that's a matchup for the. Oh no, it's another. It's a box Nova, the short with the 28s. It's a no bar. Oh jeez. This volume. So they didn't lower the volume on the R8 either. This first and second in this car is so all over the place. Sometimes it's really quick first, second. Sometimes it's like that one where it's a really slow first and then an even slower second. So you never know what you're going to get with this car. And you can't. It can go either way. So if you try and gear it to try and get those first gears off a little quicker, then all of a sudden it's going to be too quick. I'm going to lower this to 10. Maybe that'll keep a Lambo off me. So you got to hesitate on first and hesitate even more on second. But then sometimes the car all of a sudden will be first, second, like boom, boom. So if it does that, then you're going to be late on your shifts. Looks like he's got the short bars on the, what was the name of that car again? Yeah, see those first two gears. Maybe I should just crank those first two gears up a little bit, because it seems like it just shifts like that a lot. But it doesn't do it all the time. I'll just try to go up on those first two. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet night so far. Not like yesterday. For some reason, well, yesterday was busy because of the update. This car might actually be even matchup, but I think I ought to race that guy. So you want to drop a code FR4, or I know you're always wanting to do meets. We'll take this one. Got the Z28 with the 33s on it. You don't see that too often. Actually, I think I had a different tune on this R8. Let's see how these gears are. They were a little better that time. He got the red and then he just backed out. Yeah, see, that was a pretty good pass for this car. I'm just afraid of when it's going to go through that first and second too quick. If I keep turning them up. It's possible that the update changed it too. See, that time he got quicker shifts in first and second. And he got the red. We got the 53. We'll see how it shifts this time. See if we want to turn it up. Try to get it closer to the 5.4. Yeah, see, those gears were they're way too slow on that one. I think I'm gonna turn up first and second a little bit more. That was a pretty good matchup with him, but my car is just not. Unless I just need to hesitate on the shifts to get it to go. God, I'm seeing a lot of Z28s these days. So I'm gonna kind of assume that I'm gonna need to hesitate on these first two and see what happens. I think I hesitated a little, but those are pretty quick shifts. We got the 52, looks pretty good. But I'm wondering if I actually leave the gears where they were and I hesitate, if it would actually be a better pass. Okay. He didn't update. He's thinking about it. Or maybe he just didn't disconnect yet. I'm thinking about it. Maybe he wants me to send the re-race. Usually you notice after a little while that you're on the wrong version if you look at the versions on top, because you know that they've been doing some pretty regular updates and patches to the game. Yeah, so he thought about that for a long time. I don't know what he was thinking about. Let's see if anyone else is putting up races here. That's the guy we raced before. I usually don't jump back into people, even though he wanted to race more. Probably could. But if somebody leaves, I'm not going to jump back in on him again. Because I'm pretty much... That's my racing etiquette. So we'll plan on hesitating, I guess, and see how the gears go. Usually on these, because this thing works a lot like the import cars, and usually on those I'd like to have those quick first shifts. See, that was like an 87.9. Okay, there we go. I didn't get the tree, but we got the 5.4 out of it. 499. We got it by 1,000th. So I think we can leave those gears there. I know that I occasionally will hit a 6 in for the 60 foot. I've gotten under 7 in this car. But I think I'm going to leave those gears where they are. And it's going to just be a slight hesitation on those first 2 gears to hit that hit those gears that way. Okay, so we got this car right next to it. Let's see if anybody's putting up races. Check the global, see if anything interesting. Yeah, see, that guy says he's got 300 mil, so, which is certainly possible. There's OGs out here that do a lot more races than I do. And what happened to that guy's thing? It's blank. I don't know, is that a bug? He can't, his is set to race nothing. No car qualifies. So that's a bug they missed. Okay, so I'm going to take off exotics now. Bikes are going to be too loud. So I'm going to turn up the volume on this. Is that the same guy with the blank? I don't know what did he. So you can't uncheck everything. So I'm wondering how you get that. Let's see if anyone else will put something up in the lobby. Might almost be snack time. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to host. We can turn it back up to 20. So, okay, I was in this car. Yeah, we can turn it up to 20 for this car. I don't mind trying to take on a Z28 or something. But a Lambo's gonna be a big mismatch for this. I'm not seeing Z28s putting up these big like 46, 47 all that much. Could probably turn up the volume a little more because I had it down for the Lambo noise. Those two shifts weren't off. Let's see if I held them off. I only got a 55. That wasn't that good. Yeah, see, he wants to race again. Usually I'll if I lose, I'll ask for the re-race. Why did I do that? For some reason, I just stopped the burnout. So, what does that mean? It's going to be less, it's going to be more slippery, right? I'm just kind of not paying 100% attention. I got pretty good shifts there, but that 120 is not going to work. I got a good 60, but my tree was terrible on that. Let's see if I can get a better tree on this. But I know all these trees are, these delays on these cars are all pretty low already. I'm going to try turning off one thing. Okay, so he seems to be thinking about this. Maybe because I ran a 54, he was thinking about it. See if I can concentrate and get a tree on here. That time I got my shifts. And I got a tree too. 53, it's not bad. I seem to be getting faster and faster, and his car seemed to be getting slower and slower, so he dipped out of there. And this car will do better than that. Let's see if there's anybody putting up races. So let's see. I'm trying to think of what I have as far as a snack in there. Without breaking my diet. That's the main thing. I'm just going to race this Lambo. It's for the heck of it. He's like, what are you doing jumping on a Lambo with a... Oh. I forgot about the noise. I wouldn't have done that, but... because I totally forgot about the noise. This car seems to be high and back. See, he only ran a 49. My car ran a 49. But for some reason, I only got a 55 against him. And I pretty much got perfect shifts on that. Let's try this car. Turn up the volume. His car kind of slid in there from the side. Snuck in there. Yeah, that should have been a beat on that last race. I didn't see what his tree was, but that was definitely beatable. These cars, I have such good muscle memory on the shifts. Only 53 though. We got to get a 5.4 out of this thing tonight. He had the yellow bars though and the horrible RT and the 788/60. Well, that's what is that? A GTR, so that's gonna 60 a 7. All right, you beat a Lambo with a 57. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'll take on Lambos with certain cars. They're not all gonna be crazy fast. A lot of people never really came back from the nerf if they weren't able to make the adjustments. Because I think they nerfed it on both ends. I think they nerfed it on the launch as far as how the car launches, and then obviously on the top end they nerfed a couple miles an hour down to 245 is pretty much where it doesn't really want to go higher than that. Alright, so Grey Ghost, you're taking on Lambo, so you gonna race my Evo? I just ran a 53, so are you out there making the money? I'm about to crack 143 mil. And I think I bought another Lambo. I don't think I bought anything else, but that's a chunk of change. What is it, 300K? Car show. You want to do FR4? A council? What do you mean? You mean like, I'm just going to race this. He's racing NT too. He's got the 25s, which are better now because to get the I forgot about the noise. I keep forgetting about that. So he doesn't want to. He was waiting for me to do my burnout. He has an obvious mismatch, so he doesn't want to stage either, even though he has the big advantage. I don't understand. He's going to try and jump in there at the last second on me. All that and he red lights. We got the 51. He'll definitely want another race. I got a good pass, 51. I might give him another chance. He was way out there in the red though. I only got a 47 though, so it looked like, let's see if he sent me a message. I guess he was typing a message. Maybe he wasn't stalling after all. I don't get a lot of messages, so I just assume someone's stalling usually. I got good shifts there. Got him again. But I only got the 53. So it looks like his Lambo's a little off the pace, I think. But you don't know because he's racing NT. Just gonna see if he said anything. Yeah, I'm just adding more wins to this car, basically. This car's got a lot of wins. Yeah, give me one sec, Grey Ghost, because I gotta... I didn't get my shifts there. I think he got me on the tree too. No, I think I might have got him on the tree. He just caught up because he was actually there at the end of the race. But the race made it look like it was a lot closer. But my car will only get up to about 241. His will do 245. So he's going to chase me down, even if I can get out on him. I'm going to ask him why he's hiding his time. There we go. We get the 5-4. A donk meat. I don't know if I have a donk anymore. Yeah, we got our 5-4. I don't think I have a donk anymore. I had one, but I've changed it. I probably should have kept it, but they buffed the car, so I changed it. Yeah, I don't think I have a donk. I haven't raced a boss in a long time. Let's see how that thing's working. I don't know what car I just threw out. Oh, the Maverick. Yeah, I don't have a donk, Tommy, so Tommy, are you FR4 on YouTube? I can't remember. 390. Wonder what car he's gonna have. Oh, he's got his 57. I gotta turn the volume back up. I had it set for Lambo. I thought I had worked out that getting rid of that double bounce in second gear in this car, but for some reason it's doing it. Or it didn't at that time. I thought I had gotten rid of that. Classic car with an old paint job. Okay, let's see what I got for as far as vintage. I think this car would be good for a vintage meet. It's just got a plain paint job. I don't think I have one with a. I don't usually do cars that look like they're primer and stuff. That one. There's a car for a car meet. This 10.5. Elko. Here's a good car for a vintage meet. This car is not going to win a car show, though. Unless clean and red wheels. Okay, we'll see if he posts that. I could judge another car show. There's not a heck of a lot of people on right now, though. what that car is, but I was gonna jump in. Had an odd tire size. It was probably a Lambo. Yeah, FR4. I think we're putting together a car meet here. Soon you get the sets. All right. I just can't seem to find that perfect volume. Hopefully it won't be too hot tomorrow. All right, we got the, oh, he left. He had the, this is an okay volume. He didn't want to race the boss with the 57 with the 24s on it. I don't know what happened to the shifts on this car. This car seems like it broke. I wonder if I put 35s on here, lower the bars, or maybe not even lower the bars. I'm thinking, so if I put 35s, because this car seems like it's just out of whack. I think I'm going to just put 35 on it. Maybe that'll help with that bounce. Maybe I can get a quick change out of that bounce. I don't remember what the top speed on this was. We'll try it there. Okay, we got the vintage car meet. $59.78. Let's get our oh, he's got a drift car. I thought this was vintage. Where all these people come from? All of a sudden we got 3 people in here. That's like the best drift I ever did. And I did it in this big tank. The best drift I ever did through these. I missed that one. So is this a meet or a car show? Because Tommy's got the pretty plain looking Camaro. It's like a drift Camaro. I missed it. I'm really not good at drifting. This car you really have to it's kind of hard to get this big tank to go around the we just went right into the garage. See if I can get it to come around like really wide. Oh, I hit someone there, I think. So if they don't have collision, you hit them. Or maybe I hit the wall. See, I'm thinking if you hit something, if your car's still drifting, well, I just bounced off of that thing. Shouldn't that still count? This car's it's hard to get in between the I used to have a car that drifted good in reverse. Touch that wall. So this car will go way out wide. Let's see if I have a better vintage car besides this boat. 5978. Let's see. This thing is vintage. Does this car not look black in the back? See, my cars can't really go around though. He's got the donk out. Looks like we lost everybody. Oh, that was a big hit. Let's see. All right, what are we doing now? Let's get some more cars out. We've gotten the 5-4 and everything so far. There's all my Lambos. I guess we can take the Audis out just to get the 5-4s. Oh yeah, I wanted to try that the boss again with the 35s. And maybe leave the bars and see what that does. Let's see, let me check my volume. Yeah, my cars, I have a lot of cars that you'd call clean build because I don't put a lot of effort in. Okay. Just had to do something real quick. I have no idea what this car is going to launch like. Still has that double bump. I think I'm going to try shortening the bars up. Ooh, I chased him down. Well, actually, I whole shot him, but it looked like I chased him down. So if I ship this car early, it doesn't get that double hop. I chase him down again. Nope. That was close race, 0.015. A little better time. I wanna try shortening up the bars on this. Those bars are only 0.4. War in the Woods. So this isn't going to tell me anything. Let's just get out of here. Why is my race button stuck? Oh, my game is bugged. I think I'm stuck in a race. See if I change cars, if it fixes it. No, my game is stuck. I think that's a good time for a BRB. Do a game. I'm going to have to reset the game, I guess. I think eventually that fixes itself, though. Alright, let's put up the BRB. I'm just going to reset this. See what kind of good snack we got in there that goes along with our diet. Okay, get ourselves set up. Then we're going to try this boss again. We're going to be BRB for a minute. Alright, guys. Okay, we are back. Give a quick shout out to Tickle Fits on YouTube. He's at Redemption right now, doing some drag racing videos. Actually, I was kind of thinking about doing something a little different right now, and let me fix this screen here. Why is that screen messed up? Okay. Screen's a little off. That's okay. Try moving it over a little. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about pulling up some drag racing videos. Kind of watching a little bit. Let's see what I got here. Most of these are on my YouTube channel. Okay, let me see where the sound is playing for these. I just want to shrink this a little. These are kind of far out though. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to run those through a different speaker to see. It's kind of loud, I think. Let's see. It's kind of a far shot. I don't know if you can zoom this in or not. See how loud this is as soon as these cars eventually take off here. Yeah, it does look like pro mods there, but these are kind of far shots there. Let's see what else I have. What's going on, Cryptic? I'm just kind of checking out some videos right now. From one of my other YouTube videos. Is that car coming back with the John Force burnout? Yeah, these I wish I could get to the wall there when I go to the track. Maybe if I say I'm media, if I'm a YouTuber, maybe they'll let me. I don't know. I never tried. I think that was an Anglia or something. That's a cool car though. It's got the super extended well, it's got like a regular size chassis, but the body is totally tiny. That was a real cool car though. You got a new Ghost member, so what do you get? What kind of racing are you doing over there at Ghost Racing? I'm just kind of looking for some videos here that are worth watching. This one's only a minute. I don't know what this one is.
Alright, we're going to do a little walk around here.
Oh, this was the Badfish wheelie car. This car was insane at wheelies. Doing like 500-600 foot wheelies, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but they are basically halfway down the track or more. Got the Hemi. Take this car in the game. Is that a Studebaker? Then we got the rod, like a rat rod type thing. Got the shortened pickup truck. There's a couple cool cars there. Let's see what else I got on file. I'm just going to turn the volume down on this. This is just kind of, usually when I go to the track, I'll do like a walk around video, and then I'll do, I'd like to go in the burnout box, and then I'll do some races. Depending on, what's going on at the time when I get there. Because these guys are pretty much racing, right off the bat. So if you want to get the action, you pretty much got to go up there right away. But if there's a break in the action, then you can kind of walk around and just do like the quick. Someone just fell on the floor and I can't find it. Where the heck did it go? I have to look for it later. We got the Bel Air. Maybe 56 four-door. Got the Nomad. The No Limit car. It's funny how when you look at these cars at the track, No Limit pretty much has most of them covered. I don't know exactly what that was. If that's a Buick. Got the Elko. As soon as I'm done looking at this thing, because this thing was pretty insane. Then we got the Elko. That's a No Limit car. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what year Elko. Yeah, the game has the 90s Elko, I think. Then we got this. This would be a good car for someone to make on No Limit. I didn't catch if that was a 56 or a 55, because I can only tell from the back. And then you got is that a Volvo? So we don't have that. We got the big grocery getter here. There's another Elko, even an older one, like I don't know if that would be like around a 67 or something like that. Just kind of giving my eyes a break real quick from the game. Even though I don't even know if this is even better. Okay, so what is this car? Is that a Falcon wagon? I thought I saw an F. That's a clean car. I think this was a vintage thing, so you're always going to see a lot of 50s Chevys out there. You're going to see a lot of Bel Airs at these things. Let's see, is that a 30s Chevy right there? Here we got the rod, the T-bucket. Steve, you ran a 549 in the Lambo? That's cool. Lambo will go faster than that. I'm just checking out, doing a little car show. And got the pickup. Got the GTO. I think that's similar to the one in No Limit. Got the nice Camaro here. Another pretty much No Limit car. The 442. See, this is a car we don't have. That would be a cool car for the game. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like those. Here's a lot of Bel Airs. Got the rod here. I'm not sure if this would have been last year possibly, or the year before. We got the Malibu. There's another no limit car. I haven't seen anybody do decals like that. I'm pretty sure that was a Malibu. Got the pickup truck, Chevy pickup route maybe. There we go. Is that a 409? Pacer. That would be a funny car to have in the game. Is that a Pacer or is that a Studebaker? Got the Crossfire manifold in that one. Yeah, what was this? What was this car with that that belt that belt pro charger? I can't remember what that car is. Here we go. Is this a GNX? You know, a lot of times I put up these videos and I'll say what car it is, and people say, "No, that's not that. That's this." Because I mean, I'm not an expert or anything. Especially for some of these cars that you rarely see. This was a pretty big event, though. Apparently, I don't know what's going on with the stabilization. Why you're seeing my footsteps? Usually it doesn't go up and down like that. That one car, I know what it was, but I can't think of what it is offhand. I think that's a Studebaker right there. You see those at the vintage drags a lot. But some of these are rarer cars where they're harder to recognize. Especially when you get into these like 60s vintage cars. They have a very similar look to them. Oh, we got the Belvedere. Those are really cool cars, and I think they had 440s in them. I don't know if they put Hemis in these or not. I remember that engine. I did a lot of research on these Belvederes when I was into because I was looking at that movie that has the Belvedere in it. Yeah, we'll have to get back to racing eventually. Looks like I'm heading back. See, that's kind of tough to identify there because of just how custom it is. If that was a box Nova. Oh, this one I have on video. I just put out a burnout video. That Hoochie Mama. That's, I think that was a 55 or 56. I didn't see the back of it. Then we got the Nomad. And then I saw that box Nova that I have a burnout video of too. On the other side, I think that's the newer Bel Air. Like, I don't know if that's a 58, possibly. With the back of it, that's way different. That's a really clean car. Amazing paint. That tilt nose. That's like a show car. This one's pretty clean too. I can't tell if that's gloss paint. Got the gasser going by. Got another 56, I think. Actually having a snack too, so I think that's about the end of the video there. Yeah, you guys are doing free ride. Yeah, like I said, I would definitely be down for making a list. I don't know. You can actually do it through. If you use Messenger, you can make a Messenger group, and what we used to do is, you basically put your number after your name. So, like, everybody races to get, what number they are on the list. And then, so your name, it would be your name and then your number on the list. And then, so, then say that the number 2 could challenge the number 1. And then when you race, you do 2 out of 3. And then whoever wins, then they take the spot. I think he could race down too, but I can't remember exactly what the advantage was, how that works. I can't remember. And then you also can race to get in the list if you're not on it. But you need a chat for that. And that everyone kind of has to know, what to do in that. All right, I think we can stop watching videos for now. Get back to some racing here. think it's getting around that time where people could be getting on the game. For the late shift. Sounds like there's been a commercial going on the entire time I was doing that on Spotify. Eventually, I could probably just get a Spotify account, I guess. I think it's out of range of the mic, though. Alright, so let's try this. You know my name. So I shortened up the bars on this thing, and I put the 35s on it. Because once you kind of achieve that bounce launch on this, you can make minor adjustments to make it a little better, usually. Let's see what it does this time. He's got the low Monty. I'm going to catch him in the boss, though, because the Monty doesn't quite have the top end. But, I mean, he could certainly tree me. He's close enough. So it looks like maybe I cured that bounce, but the car's still around a 54. I'll see if I can get better shifts here. I think it looked like he tried to tree me on that one. Yeah, see, this car just doesn't just not working for me right now. Let's see if I can get those shifts a little cleaner. He got a big wheelie, but I was able to run him down. Yeah, see, this car is not as fast like this, even though it can shift better. Once you get rid of that weird launch, the car is not as fast. So that car is kind of back to the drawing board status, I guess. We can run this Audi out here. This thing is pretty much solid, around a 48. Got the quick shifts in first and second, which I like. I always try and set them up like that if I can. I was a little too quick on that, I think. Still got the 48. Yeah, he's not gonna stick around. I'll try this Lambo. Oh no. I keep forgetting about the volume, about the noise. This car I can pretty much shift without even hearing, because I know I've got those quick shifts. His car isn't even, still has the dealer paint. My shifts didn't work that time. I don't know about this track. I still ran a 49. I didn't get a very good tree. I want to try this thing again. I don't really like this track though. Plus I can't hear my car, so it kind of makes it a little more difficult. So he just got a little too much power. If we would have got a good tree, we would have got him. I know this car will run a 46 occasionally, if I really get it right. But he ran, what did he run? He ran a 46 and a 48. I ran a 47 and a 48, but my trees aren't. If I can get a tree. I think that was a better tree, but it's just a little too tough if someone's running 46s. If I had my other Audi wagon, this bad boy over here, I'll take some Lambos on with this. Is that the guy I just raced? Yeah. Let's see if I have a Lambo out for this guy. I don't want to keep taking the Lambo out all the time. Let's turn the volume up so I can hear. This car's got the early shift. Those are like almost like near perfect shifts. 475. Hey, we got Bass Boys on the stream. Make sure you check out Bass Boys. How's the fishing today? Get any jumbos? Oh, that was an NT race. I don't know why he's racing NT in that car. What is this? Got a bunch of races, but I can't race any of them. I'm tempted to go after that Lambo with my wagon. Yeah, it's too hot to fish. Fish don't like it when it's 90, 85 degrees. Gotta find the deep pockets. Yeah, I was watching one of your videos earlier. Yeah, too bad you guys didn't make it for some Jack in the Box, but we pretty much ate them all. And I got one left, but I don't know if I can eat it though because it's going on 2 days. Oh, we got the McLaren. This is a mismatch. You see, the McLaren is too loud too. They didn't fix the volume on any of these cars. Oh, that was his ride. I thought it was mine for a second because I staged up a little too far. See? This car will take on a Lambo with the 468. Yeah, the closest Jack in the Box right now you can get is an hour away. But they're going to be opening soon. I just happened to be out there, and they had it was an hour wait, and they had security out there lining up the cars because it was just the line around the drive-through and then down this kind of alley. There was probably maybe 10 or 15 cars in line all the time. Because I think it just opened less than a week ago. I don't think the tacos were cooked enough though, because the shell was kind of crunchy, like real crunchy. I think they may have rushed them. Yeah, we had a guy, we were sitting in line, we had a guy in a huge truck, looked like he was going to try and squeeze in somewhere in front of the line. There was barely any room. And there was this giant truck, and he went down right next to us, like inches from the car probably, and he tapped the mirrors with the guy in front of us. Then he didn't even stop or nothing. He just kept going. And the other guy checked his mirror. He reached out and checked his mirror, I guess, to see if it was scratched. Because the guy was fighting for a jack-in-the-box spot. But then they sent him out because he was trying to cut in line. Not just the Jack Tacos, they got the Jack Burgers. I don't know which one is more popular, the Jack Burger or the Jack Taco. I almost got a Jack Burger. They got the Jack Smash Burger. I guess it's like a smushed burger. I missed a couple of those gears. Still got the 48. Yeah, they got them. They got them everywhere except around here, pretty much. Were the tacos any good in Hawaii? We could only get 10 of them, too. They wouldn't give us more than 10. Got the win by 007. All right, Mr. Ghost, take it easy. We definitely got to get some races in one of these days. Yeah, if you want to see some good racing, there's a guy called Tickle Fits on YouTube. Got some fast cars. Yeah, I gotta be careful out here. These Lambos don't get me. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Nissan. Why did I do that? Oh, that was the McLaren. I still have to turn the volume down. Let's see how this car is on this track. This guy's probably mad though because I brought another car that's he's pretty much overmatched, and because I saw the tire size and I was thinking it was a Lambo. He doesn't even want to race. He's just mad, I think. Or maybe he's just disconnected, I don't know. No, here he goes. Well, I'm already staged. I was sitting there hitting the button. Luckily, I didn't hit the wrong button. He wants to go again? Yeah, see, that car will go almost 260. He may be missing the shifts. This should be a fast one. 477 with the 18 RT. He wants to go again. I mean, like I was saying, people are asking me how you make money in this game. He might be making some test passes. I missed a couple shifts on that one because it seemed like it was getting a little laggy. I don't know if it's his track or if it's me. I think this is the only track that has animation because it's got boats going around. Did his car just get stuck? Or he left or disconnected? There he goes. Oh, I'm glad that was his red light. He got a little better in that one. I think he's figuring out the shifts. I got that same pass again, 477. Looks like it's getting a little laggy though. Wonder if this guy will just race all night. This is going to be a fast one. 48. I think after this I'm going to move on to another car. This car seems like it's pretty good on this track though. No, now it gets the slow pass. So let's get out some fresh cars. We're almost at 4 hours right now. I'm going to take this Lambo out. I don't like how the screen moves up and down when you're in the garage. It kind of moves up and down. Take this out. Seems like my game's getting laggy. I don't know, that Willys isn't that fast. It probably runs like 5.6. I haven't used it in a long time. I think they'll run a low 5.6. I guess I can take this out just for fun. I mean, I'm definitely getting some lag here. Take the Camaro out. Take the box Nova out. I didn't race the Maverick, but let's see if this car still works. Wait, I thought you left. Gray Ghost, you're still here? Do you want to race something of these cars I got out? The this 5, I think this is a 5.6, probably. The MK5, Ferrari, Camaro, Porsche, box. You probably don't want to race the Lambo. I don't know if you have a Lambo. You want to race Camaros? I was actually did some work on my Camaro where I was starting to get 5.4s on it again. I changed it to 35s. And I did some other minor things. Because I was running 34s and it just didn't seem like it was, seems like it was in between all the time on first gear, hitting too hard or going too fast. All right, so you guys want to put up a code? I think I might have lost him, so I think I'll try this. Oh, he switched cars. He switched to the car that I was using. I wonder if he's going to want to race me a bunch of times. He's got the nitrous Nissan. My car is not. His car is probably faster. My shifts, I don't know what happened on my shifts. I got a 64, and that's about the best I'm going to do on this. But it didn't launch right, though. This guy took a bunch of losses from in the other car, so it's only fair to give him some races back. I think I got better shifts that time. 62. If I would have had a better tree, I might have had a better chance. But his car is a little too fast for this. I think we'll just finish off with these cars here. I'll just put this down to 10. Hopefully I won't get stuck racing a Lambo. Do a couple test passes in this. Got the Z28. Yeah, this car definitely looks different The tires look different. What the heck was that launch? That was a weird launch. Let's see if I can get a normal launch out of this. Yeah, I'm looking at a truck right now racing that looks like it has the turbos in the cab, or in the bed. That's what we need. Those shifts are a little better. Yeah, that car just not. That wasn't a fast Camaro either. Let's try our Camaro. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. Probably after this Camaro and then the Lambo. And that's probably going to be it. Maybe I'll take a day off tomorrow. I should be able to manage this race. I didn't get my shifts right. Got a bad tree too. Might as well fix the engine. Oh, only 2K races? I'm trying to. Oh, you got the 57. I thought you wanted to race Camaros. I think I missed fourth. Yeah, I thought I had this car. It was running 5.4, barely, but I'm thinking maybe I need to raise the bars. I keep missing fourth. 6th gear is way too fast. Yeah. Looks like it could be back to the drawing board in this. Maybe I'll just try raising the bars, and then I'll put it away. I keep hitting those shifts too early. See if I can slow down that I could possibly go shorter too. Okay, this guy says bye-bye. See what this does, and then maybe I'll try shortening the bars, and then that was way too quick in first gear. That guy, I don't know, that didn't feel like a clean race. No, those bars are too high. All right, last pass in this, and then we're taking out the Lambo. That one felt better, but it wasn't faster. Back to the drawing board. Turn the volume down a little. So you can get a couple quick ones with the Lambo, and then that's definitely going to be it for tonight. What is this? What is this ground kit on this car? I don't think that guy's going to connect. I could tell that car wasn't going to connect. I can't believe they changed this car to this sound, and they didn't turn the volume down. I don't understand. I missed all those shifts. I'm not even gonna. That could have been messed up because he left too. That usually happens. What was I gonna do? Okay. That's an American car. I'm not gonna jump in on that. That'll be a mismatch. Uh-oh, we got Mr. Almohan out here. I want to change my camera. He's going to try and race me in the Z28. I know he's fast though. Just depends on how good my Lambo is right now. The shifts were a little off. Wow. My Lambo was horrible on that one. Let's see what it does on this one. I think those shifts were a little better. Yeah, I got a better pass there. See if we can get a big pass here. Let's see if that message is from him. No. I'm just going to give him a second on that message. I don't want to send him a message and then all of a sudden stage on him. If he happens to read it. Those are pretty good shifts. There's a good one. 451. He got the 49. He's got 34s on his Camaro. He didn't get a good tree though. He didn't send a message. What does that mean? I'm thinking that means like holy shit or wow. Let me translate that real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to though, because I'd have to put it in the translator. Those were pretty good shifts. Only got the 48. Yeah, see, his Camaro is not really in the 5.4s either. I think he got one. I don't know if he got more than one. Oh, yeah. Eppa's just hay. Eppa. All right. So are we happy with that 451? I said I was going to go. I wouldn't mind at 44 or better. I missed second gear. Got him on the big hole shot. Can't remember if this was when I was racing yesterday or something. I remember the color scheme. I think he red lit by a lot. He got a 444 with only a 692 60 foot. That's kind of surprising. After this one, I think we're going to get off this track. I was a little late on fifth there. We got this 461 with the nice double O. This is definitely the last race. Now, did I run a 45 on him? I can't remember. I think it was only 46. That was messed up. It looked like he was teleporting too. This car was jumping, like jumping out ahead of me. That's not the same guy, is it? 1738. Oswaldo, you saying I should are you talking about the launch control? Is that what you're saying? 9,000? Are you talking about the shift that I keep missing? can't really get a good translation for what you're saying. I don't know if you mean the launch control or that first shift. Was this a guy who was racing? Oh, it was. Yeah, I should have known because it was Memphis track. Doesn't seem like I'm getting good passes against this guy though. I still got him on the whole shot though. Okay, I'm stuck in the Lambo again. Pretty sure I was racing this guy yesterday. Or was that? I think that one had decal on the side. It's not giving me a 45 here though. I missed that second gear. Yeah, that's not giving me good passes there. 550. I don't think Memphis is good for my car. Get her. I couldn't tell if I was late on second or not. I think I was. Alright, that's going to be it. That's enough in the Lambo. Alright, guys. Thanks for checking out the stream. Still looking to get that day off. I'm thinking it could be tomorrow because I've got some stuff planned. So probably Saturday, unless I want to take the weekend. We'll have to see what happens. All right.